Hello. Hello again. Unless it's the first time, in which case I guess hello for the first time. So, first of all, why are the curtains in the way of the window? Well, I realized something kind of cool while I was setting up, and that's if I do this, my hair disappears. Look, I'm bald. Like the light devours my hair. I know. I know I shouldn't be like so amazed by this, but it's like, look at that. It's such a cool effect. Suddenly I can see the future. I can see myself in like 20 years time, and all my hair is gone. I still have a beard though, thank God. Unless, hang on. Maybe like there? I can't really see to be honest, but maybe now you can't see my beard, maybe it's gone. I'm gonna assume it worked. How did I look, I wonder? Good? Probably not. Anyway, I'm gonna close the curtains. Alright. Is that good enough? Not really, no. Maybe I can, like, do that. Like, without... Alright, no, I guess I'm closing both curtains. Now my room is kind of eerily dark. But you can see me, which is just what you wanted, right? So today the idea is absolutely nothing different from how we always do it. We're going to go into Party Finder, and we're going to farm mounts, and we're going to cry a lot about everyone's performance, because apparently that's all I know how to do in this game. Look, my left arm has still been quite dodgy, especially when I play this game, and I've been playing this game quite a lot, so that's probably why it keeps hurting, it doesn't recover at all. With that said, let us just play the game. There is no real time on this stream, unlike last time. This time I will stream for as long as I want to. The only cutoff point for this stream is, can I join this one? Well, there is a dancer. Maybe they don't care. I'm always nervous at joining those sorts of situations where I'm just like, but what if I join and they immediately think nope and kick me? Also, I've just remembered to do something real quick, because I got a diamond katana! I don't even play samurai, but I got a diamond katana anyway, so yay! So now I can play a class that I will never play anyway. My head keeps slipping down, it's really annoying. Right, well. So we seem to have a bit of a problem, don't we? This is a good start. There's no party finder things. I mean, I guess the obvious thing is we just make one, yeah. But I'm stupid. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to queue something. I should clarify. I was testing before stream. I've changed my settings on OBS a tiny bit in the hopes of fixing stuff. The problem is there's like a million different things on OBS, so I have absolutely zero fucking clue if it's done anything good or bad or whatever. Let's just queue a trial roulette, yeah? 5 minutes? You know, while I'm waiting though, I'm going to show you something really random that I learned recently that because apparently I'm like 7 years old and I am absolutely astounded that this is a thing for some reason. So, these buttons. Look, if you press this button, the eyes follow you. That's so cool. Like, genuinely, I mean, that's so cool. This is so... Judge me all you want. But I thought this was a really cool feature anyway. I love this. I don't think I'll ever use it because I don't know what I'll use it for, but it's there. It is a thing in the game, and that is really cool to me. So you kind of got that disappointed mum pose going on. Just... Hang on. Anyway, that was all. That was my entire week right there summarized. I learned a thing, a very very useful thing, of course. So, yeah. How was your week? One viewer of mine. I don't know who you are, but I'm sure you're a very cool person. How was your week, or perhaps how was your day? What is how are you? Save me from the silence of talking to myself, please. I can't stand my own voice any longer. While we wait for this trial to queue to pop. Actually, I guess there is something else I can say. So, like, as I mentioned on stream, I went for like a long period of time where I just kind of didn't really play games at all. And I said at one point that, like, if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing a game. The last week has been the first time in a long time where that wasn't true, actually. Where, the last week or so, I've actually played this game in my own time. A few times. So that's cool. I'm finally playing games again. I did debate streaming myself playing it when I did. I couldn't really think of a reason not to. But I didn't do it anyway for some reason. You can tell I put a whole lot of thought into that one. So yeah. Also, my camera is in the way of the chat. For a second I was like, wait, I didn't put the thing up. What am I doing? And then I realized, I guess I don't need to, huh? Yeah, this camera makes my forehead looks huge. I can like hammer some nails into it.
It's going to be
It's wild.
night.
It's going to be a long night. I think I've said before, probably at some point. I don't think there's any way I haven't said it at some point at least. But a lot of people really praise Tsukimi's voice actress in English, but I really don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. I just think that like there's some really good English voice actors in this game. Tsukimi is not one of them. She sounds so laughably evil. I think she sounds too evil, which, I mean, yeah, she's a criminal, she's a villain, right? But, like, they try really, really, really hard to make her more than just a villain, and then the voice actress is just there, like, I am the bad guy! And it's just like, how do I take her seriously? How can I possibly see her as more than the fucking Wicked Witch from The Wizard of Oz? Midnight Haze. There's also the line I say often, I say it sometimes, that in darkness blooms the spider lily, which I think is just the funniest delivery of a line in the game to me. I don't know what it is. It's not really that funny, but every time I hear it, I'm just like, she said the thing, you know.
Your death will be all
sweeter.
It's a cool fight as well, I'll give it that. Hang on, can I do BGM here? I can. So time for another controversial opinion, because we haven't had one in the last 5 minutes apparently. Actually, how long is this stream? We've probably had one in the last 5 minutes, but we haven't had one recently enough anyway. I think the second phase theme for this fight is better than the third phase theme. You can leave my stream if you want. I think this song is called Lunacy, as in like a pun, I guess, on like, you know, lunacy, but also like Luna, because she's a goddess of the moon or whatever. But the third phase theme is a Wayward Daughter, which I'm sure everyone knows anyway, but it's a very, very well-known song in the community. You must survive, Suyu! I actually don't remember Ghost Setsu's English voice. Here it is, Wayward Daughter. Like, it's a good song, don't get me wrong, I do like this song. I think it's a really cool one. But I really like the, that sort of song, that sort of sound, the second phase theme anyway. This voice though, I just don't get it. It's just not my thing. The main thing I'm worried about is this like frame drops, because I can sort of see it happening like a little bit. Like it didn't happen at all off stream, but it's the same with Hitman, right? Where like it doesn't drop frames at all when I'm not streaming, and the second I do it, it's just like nope. There are your frame drops for free. So I'll probably try and like lower the settings a little bit, because I can actually say I did raise the I did raise my settings quite a bit off stream at some point in the last week. So that's probably why that's happening. We're both going to die somewhere, right? We are both going to die. I can't kill this one. Yes, I think this is a wipe, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's any way we can possibly win this without having a healer rezzed. But we obviously can't res the healer, so needless to say, I think it's probably over. I think we actually failed this fight with the easiest DPS check in the game as well. Oh dear indeed, just the tank. Am I dead? Yes. Where's phase 4? It looks so dark, don't I? Like, well, any light of it is even worse. But I did this. You know, it's fucking Jesus just fucking glares through the window instantly. I could do that, I guess.
It's going to be a
Long night. Actually, that kind of works. A little bit of light might be doing work, actually. I'm not as hard to see. If we get out of this place to realise there's still no parties, because it's, you know, it's Saturday, of course. It's not peak times at all. No, Saturday afternoon. No one plays at this time, right? For real, I swear to God, I actually do get more parties on like a fucking Monday afternoon than I do on Saturdays for some reason. It's just, I mean, like, I guess like not everyone has a job, right? But come on. We're at the point where I'm singing again. The end goal of all... Hang on, why is he only over there? I'm not, like, here. Well, the ad is. Look at me being beautiful. Yes, of course. How are you doing, anyway? Had a good day so far, and we're still basically in the morning. Let's say actually, it says only taking corporeal form. Okay, it's one of those buffs that appears in like one fight ever. Until we get like Tsukiyomi ultimate one day, probably. Doing good, how am I? I am also good. The plan is to go into PF at some point. However, there are no parties up, which is really awkward. Really kind of throwing a wrench in the works right now. But yeah, hopefully I'd say I'd be better when there's more parties up, but I mean, that means I have to do a party finder, so probably not. It'll probably be worse if anything. I'm just gonna do some mount farms basically, just any fight, like damage weapon or emerald. I think I've got Hades and Seed of Sacrifice as well, so any of those four I believe are the ones I'm gonna do. Oh, there you go. And now I can use technical step. Kind of cool. I actually legit never noticed the move was there before. I wonder if it like changes as the map changes in the extreme version. Oh god, the frames really are real during this phase. Hang on. Can I just like... Right, I'm gonna make it higher for a laptop, let's go. Oh, I'm dead. Am I dead? I don't know why I didn't die. It was like doom that just vanished on its own. Right, so we're all alive this time. I don't think there's any French anymore, so hopefully that has fixed it. Oh, this is the Akmorn thing, right? Yeah. Right. I think it was the warrior who lived like near the end in the first pool, so I'll give it to him. You know what, I'm not gonna get a commendation, I'm gonna leave. Right, now the moment of truth. Do we have literally any party finders to join. We got Hades. It's a tank there. And I have no idea how to tank this fight. Yeah, this is free casters, holy shit. I kinda thought no one played caster. I guess I could set up my own group, I suppose. In the worst case scenario. Thanks for an easy job. You know what you do. Yeah, fair enough. I won't risk it then. I probably wouldn't have anyway, but I won't risk it. What do I want to do then? I mean, Emerald's a pretty easy one to do. But I think I want to do this, because it's a more interesting fight. Loot. What do we name our party? Like I've said before, I always overthink naming everything. Like, naming this stream always takes me like 10 minutes before I start. Let's see. Bestow the amount upon us. Warrior of light! Nah. Nah, fuck it, I can't think of a better name. Wait, upon us. I think. Yeah, you know, I'll just throw this in. There's not any reason to. Yeah, this will probably be fine. Seed of Sacrifice. I feel like I should put something on the end, I just don't know what to put. This is what I mean, like, I always overthink fucking everything. Right. Please, what do I say? Please something. Please bring macro. There we go, I have a macro. Alright, done. The art of naming. I will admit, because like usually, I wait for the expansion to end, and then I'm just like, all right, the remaining fights aren't that interesting, so I'll just farm those in the next expansion in the downtime, when you can unsync them all. But a friend said to me that being Brad was just like, I want to get all of the mounts during this expansion because I want to get some modern content. Because that's how Brad sounds apparently. And I thought, you know what, that's actually a really good idea. Let's do that. And then he got like 5 mounts instantly, and now I'm kind of just being left in the dust, and I'm like, ah. I guess I'm farming them on my own then. So that's the plan. We're gonna farm. We're gonna try to get all the mounts before Endwalker. So I may be doing these streams quite a lot because I'm pretty dead set on that goal. We'll see what happens. I should play other games. I should play fucking Vampire the Masquerade again, like properly. The trouble is, as I've said before, it's really hard to, I guess, react to a game when you know everything that's going to happen already. Like when you played it before, it's really hard to be like, wow, that's amazing. Wow, it was such a cool line. Wow, that was a great moment. So I'm actually like, I'm really not sure whether I should keep playing it or not. I want to finish it because I don't want to leave anything unfinished. Not on the stream anyway, that kind of seems wrong. We'll see what happens there. going forward. I'm sure I'll find a way. And I could join this guy's group if it fills out some more. I guess I could also make food. Isn't that exciting to watch? So you press 2 buttons repeatedly. There's a lot to do in this game, I'm gonna be honest, but there's very little you can really do while waiting for party managers to fill out, which is part of why I don't like doing it. I feel like that light in the background is just getting bigger. Like slowly it's seeping on in. Oh, headsets are plugged in. Ooh. It's me, this weird pose of my arm. There you go. Hold the bloody headset in place. I'm sure there's something I can be doing. Maybe I can get some lemons. That's exciting content, isn't it? Botany. I think it's here. I think it spawns at 6. I could be remembering wrong. Hopefully not. What do you think? What have I done this week, really, though? I guess I did do the story. I'm finally right at the end of the story now. Got one more like pretty batch of cutscenes to sit through, and then it's over. Then we really are prepared for the next expansion, which I still haven't pre-ordered yet. Yay, being poor. Someone joined. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really gonna miss like Shadowbringers in general. It was just such a good expansion. I really liked it. Oh shit, everyone's joining now. We got a historical figure here. What do you suppose this is over here? Because it kind of looks like similar to Yulmore, but it's also like a weird socially ostracized part of Yulmore. Like a little island that we can't go to, doesn't have mentioned at all. It's just there. Ooh, got a tank, nice. We're actually joining. Alright, I'm gonna choose to believe that at some point this was like an extension of Yulmore, and then it was like, you know, before the apocalypse happened, and then when the apocalypse did happen, I'm gonna guess that's when it kind of got left behind and abandoned, and now it's just like a relic. Hence why it doesn't glow like Yulmore does. There you go. We've written the lore for ourselves. Let's go. Ooh, both tanks. Nice. Road music? What's going on? What? Excuse me. There we go. You know, I'm actually kind of falling asleep listening to this, to this song. It's very peaceful. The bright cliff. I feel like on the first there would be a whole lot of bright cliffs, you know? I kind of feel like that's going to be a very, very easy word, like, easy name for something on the first. Like, is it a cliff? Then it's a bright cliff. Okay, this one. Hang on. This one we're even fucking trying for. Cracked shell beach. Literally every beach. Like, not just on the first, literally every beach on every world. Oh god, Oni-chan. His full name is Oni-chan Daisuke. Oh fuck. Wait, we have an enemy protagonist. Oh, he left. I waved at him and he left. He saw that wave and thought it was a fucking act of war. He was like, oh fuck. No. I know what we can do. The gold saucer. Well, the event is still on, that is to say. I'm more like, if we go over here, like blend into the shadows. Light is weird. Oh, we got so much here. $15,000. Nice. Yeah, remarkably, I actually completely forgot that the song that plays in the fight we're queuing up for is actually fucking, what's it called? It's To the Edge. Like, literally one of the best songs in the game, and I was just like, yeah, I gotta do that fight, and it only just hit me like, wait a second. Wait a second. I apologize in advance for my singing. Hang on, so I think what I sold there was, I think I sold something you can buy for yellow scripts. Because I think one of the items you need to craft, I'm pretty sure it is for this thing. I think to craft one of the items you need an item you can get with yellow scripts, but I didn't realize that, and I'm sure most people didn't realize that either. And then when I googled it and saw that, I was just like, wait a second. Wait a second. I can earn some money. So that's where we are now. However, before I try to exploit people some more, I'm gonna check first on the market board to make sure that it hasn't been like driven into the ground. I think it was this. Pretty sure it was this. I mean, I wasn't expecting that. Like, I know it'd be driven down, but Jesus Christ. So history. Are people still buying it? A few hours ago, these were all purchased. For 20k. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Let's go. My nose is all itchy. I don't want to pick my nose off stream, so it's really annoying. Maybe if I rub it enough, it'll go away. Think it was here? Yeah, there it is, Windsoak. 150 yellow scripts, and you can set up for 20k a piece. Because people don't know what Google is. There's a chance these won't actually sell, and I'm well aware of that fact. But again, it's like, it's 150k scripts, like, 150 scripts, it's like, absolutely nothing. It's a drop in the bucket, is that the expression? I think it is. Absolutely nothing at all. Man, no one wants to kill this fight, huh? I don't think it's particularly difficult to heal either. I think this fight's one of those ones that has just become very, very easy because of just time, basically. Right, where is it? It is the Seat of Sacrifice Extreme, right? Let us do some content. The real question, do they have to both play Astrologian? The answer is apparently not. Right, Marcus said he's ready, so it's just Saturnus? Yeah, Saturnus we're waiting for now. And then when he's done, after 38 minutes of stalling, we can play the fucking game. Let's go. Oh yeah, one thing I can show you is my healer gland. I don't think it was very good in the end, but it was this thing for Sage. It looks alright anyway, I think. I think the heavies is quite cool. It's the Ironworks thing. Like, I think there's room for improvement with it. I'll probably, hopefully, improve it before I actually play Sage. But for now, this is quite cool, I think. I quite like this. I wanted like a sort of techie looking healer. And we got our techie looking healer. Can't argue with that. I think at 49, I'll do another ready check just to make sure. Right. Try it again. Come on, Saturnus, please. I want to play the game. Please. Hey, there we go. Let's go. Do I have waymarks? I think I do. Yes, I do. I could put on like a lamp. Hang on. There we go, I'm slightly brighter now. These then? Hopefully these are the right ones. Hopefully they're not the wrong markers. Does anyone have a macro? I hope so. If not, though, I do have this one, I think. I don't know if this is the right one. I'm always nervous about this sort of thing. Hang on, no one's put a macro, but everyone's calling positions, so I'm going to assume they all know the positions. And I'm going to pretend I do as well. And I'm going to be R2. Right, my dance partner will be Dragoon. So you have the most health. Please enjoy. Alright. I'll do this then. Make sure. Hang on. Let's try this. Alright. The macro is in chat. Let's take some bets. Who's gonna say this is the wrong macro? It is completely wrong. Okay, no, everyone's actually saying it looks good. That's the first one that's ever happened to me. Every single fucking time I've ever put a macro in chat, someone complains and it's just like, that's not the macro I know. Help some bring demons awake. So I am R2.
This battle shall be our last.
I've said before, I actually fucking love this fight. It's so good. Disgraced, untold, and unseen. In wonderful melodies.
Your demise will be ours.
Right, so positions must have got a little mixed up there. Somehow. Like, you put a macro and people call positions and then somehow that happens.
Begone, Sword of Shadow.
The classic. So we're going to positions, and then we're moving, let's see, we're moving in or out? Moving out. There we go. Demon steel! I never thought of great voice lines, to be honest. I feel like this is probably one of the most simple mechanics in the fight, but somehow I always managed to fuck this one up. I really have no idea how. Is it here? I hope so. Better be here. Thank God it is here.
My soul knows no surrender.
Oh wait. Alright, there we go. We're fine. It's fine. Probably. One of the healers is dead, so we may not be fine. Thank God. Well, it would be fine if Bruce Bug had stacked. But you know what? At least one person died. At least not everyone died. My nose is still itchy. What's next again? One is... oh yeah, all DPS stack, I remember. So it's inside, fire, and stack, I think is this one.
Effulgent ether, smite my foe!
Oh, and stop moving. Yeah, that's fire there, I guess. Oh god, positions please. There we go, it's fine. Bitter end, I think it's an AoE? Like a raid wide? Okay, no, it's a tank buster. And summon it. You want to see if we got Bahamut every time. Oh, this is the AoE, I don't know. Now upon us, no more time to breathe. When I first heard this song, I kind of assumed it was for like a baritone or something. I think I've said before this part. But I have realized more recently that this song is actually intended for a bass, which I am certainly not. Which is heartbreaking. Actually, I think I had this before on stream. I must have at some point. I must have at some point, right? Where's the monk gone? Oh, he's dead! Oh, that explains it. You know what? Yeah, I'm starting to think this party finder group isn't very good, actually. Always so fucking toxic, but come on, like, my luck with Party Finder is it's just so fucking atrocious. Like, what can I do, you know? I need to be toxic too. It's not my fault, it's the game's fault. Right. Improvise.
I am salvation, given
Given
form.
form.
Mankind's first hero, and his final hope.
Be, as Saturnus says, a terrible run.
I render up my all. You still stand. Be gone, Lord of Shadow.
So first we stack. Well, I guess we don't. We start by stacking, but you also summons a thing with the mechanic and stack at the end. It's the ninja, which means we have to use our knockback prevention. We don't have to, but we're going to, because that's what we do here. That's how we do things in Party Finder. Right. Hello, Saturnus.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Right, let's get out and stack, right. I think one of the healers... I mean, he died, right? So did he take the stack? But he, like... We were on him, right? What happened? Whatever. Can't wait for the group to disband. Let's go. In her heart of costumes.
I will not fall.
Oh, the big one. People haven't died so far, somehow. But they certainly will now. So we start by stacking, then we move. We get into positions, and then we stand still. There we go. Remarkably, not many people actually died. I'm impressed. Darkness fade out. The hands of fate trained ahead. Out to the flame, to rise from the ashes. So, could we actually theoretically see Enraged, do you reckon, on this fight now? Like, is it theoretically possible that we would see Enraged? Because I am really curious now. So I'm gonna guess that I start by going here, right? Oh, well. Thanks, Rose. Let's go. I'm sorry, Marcus, I would take it from you, but I'm fucking dead. I get telegram as he's golden. I would ask, why do people join parties in Party Finder when they don't know the fight? But I literally did the same thing. You might remember I did it on stream, where my clear of this fight was I joined the fight as an astrology and in a clear group. We just kind of winged it. So I can't really judge people for not knowing the fight in regards to that. I don't think this fight's that complicated, really. It's difficult enough. Like, it's hard enough, but you definitely can fuck up a lot of things in this fight. I think it was probably a lot harder when it first came out, would be my guess. So it's going to be a stack at some point soon. Let's see. Compass wandering lost in lies of faith. And fighting December breeze. Alright, now we stack, right?
Your demise will be ours.
Remarkable, that didn't kill them. I mean, I think we still won't actually hit Enrage. Looking at it, I think we've actually still got the chance to win this. Somehow. This one is towers, so I think I take these ones, right? So we get the third ones. All things change, unto the flame, to rise from the ashes. My beauty! So I think this is a get in and stack, right? Pretty sure it was. That's there we go, apparently. I don't know why we just stack on 2 and not on the back. Either way, it doesn't really matter. This one's you stack on DPS, I think. Yeah. So this was a 15-minute clear. I want to put that into perspective real quick. I know I complain a lot, but like, come on, like, come the fuck on, right? Like, you can't look at this and be like, this is fine. I mean, you can, I guess, but like, please don't. Please don't. If this is fine, I'm so sorry. Unsurprising at all is that, yeah, that was indeed Samurai's first clear. Oh, the mountain shot, let's go. 20. Who got it? Who got it? It was Marcus. You know what? Good for Marcus. You did a good job. "15-minute clear." I'm not toxic. What are you talking about? I'm not angry. I wouldn't say I'm angry, to be honest with you. I'm not really that upset. I just like playing it up a lot. Alright, I'll make sure one's ready to go again. I don't do this every time, I'm just doing it just the first time just to make sure everyone's good to continue. We got ourselves a farm group. It's a farm group in the sense that everyone runs around like headless chickens. Right, I picked Summer again for no particular reason. Well, I'm banned. Let's go. You know, I think these markers actually probably make more sense. I'm gonna get rid of the ones up there. There we go. Yeah, I think Rose is supposed to be R1. You know your position? Maybe. Alright. Then please do tell. Oh, you didn't understand the map? That explains a lot, actually, you know? That's kind of like... I guess if he really was totally blind in this fight, then I guess it makes sense he wouldn't have known what the macro was. Alright, I'll post the macro again real quick. Alright, I think we're good to go. Angels wing has cast from
This battle shall be our last.
I feel like farming content in this game is a lot more fun when you have someone to do it with, I'll admit. I don't really mind doing it anyway because, you know, it's something to do in a game that right now doesn't really have any new content, right? There's stuff to do, but there's not much you can really do without forming a party, and that means you need 7 other people who will do exactly what you want to do, which is very difficult to find.
Your demise will be ours. Fulgent Ether, smite my foes!
I think it stands still. Yes.
Gleam
Beaming stew! So now we go into B and G. After we figure out what the safe spot is. I don't think it's up there. I think it's over here. No, it's not. Where is it? Oh, it is over there. Hang on. I saw it and was like, that doesn't look right. But apparently it was right. That was it's a good thing I'm a dancer. The safest class in the game.
Grant me strength. Be gone, spawn of shadow.
I think this is going to be get inside and stack while jumping up and down, right?
Repulsion's ether, smite my foes.
And now positions as DPS and healers and all that. I can't keep singing, like, I've got to actually speak, right? I don't know if anyone's actually watching right now or not, but if you are, what are you up to? Like, oh fuck, I have to talk to people. Actually, I'm really curious about the general opinion of this. Anyone who is watching, what is your favourite trial in Shadowbringers? But I think I would actually pick this one. It is a really good trial. And I'm curious what you guys think. I've already done the whole thing, didn't I? Where I was like, I was explaining what I think the. I think that ad didn't get interrupted. Oh no. Maybe we could still do this though. If we can actually kill this one sometime soon. We don't have damage up anymore, damage down anymore, so you can probably do this easily enough. Beaming stew. Alright, we can do this. Let's go. Wait, we didn't do it. We How did we not do it on that run? We did it on the other run. What the fuck? I'm actually fascinated how that one works.
Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
We wiped because the bar got to max, basically. Also, it's like, which people did not go to tower? Two of them. Oh, half of them were, didn't not actually in the tower. So check. Don't worry, Marcus, says the samurai. Don't worry. It's not an it. maybe he's being like, don't worry, I did everything wrong. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna move myself real quick so you can see the chat, because there's nothing really bad being said. Wait, hang on, that's a problem, isn't it? Wait, oh, hang on. Right, what if I did... If I turn this off, and this off, now you can see chat for a moment. And now I'm back again, hello.
This battle shall be our last.
And now I got it all figured out for next time. I've got to rely on in-game chat for content, you see. The kind of high-quality content you can only find here. In other words, please watch me, please. Oop. Sword of Shadow! So we stay in our positions and we stand still and we get away. I'm gonna stop talking about it because there's no real need to keep drawing attention to it yet. Let's agree to stop being a wanker. No one likes that. I think it's in my nature as being British to complain about everything. Right. Over here. Whoop.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength. Be gone, sword of shadow.
I like this fight because there's just so much shit going on. It's just constantly there's just stuff to do. Like every fight kind of has a moment that I'm always dreading, whether it be a cutscene or like a moment where like it's like a really annoying mechanic to execute. This fight doesn't have any of that. As far as I'm concerned, everything in this fight is just a lot of fun to do. It all requires you to think differently and act differently and do something differently. And there's lots of it constantly, and I think it's just so much fun. And the music as well, on top of everything else, the fucking music. It's so good. My room looks so dark, doesn't it? Also, you may notice you can actually see my bed this time, for better or for worse. Oh, he's over there. I couldn't really tell where he was. Please we pray to God's will. Warriors of light! Oh, whoops. The wrong one. Unsurprisingly, those tiles are still not being covered because Rosa Parks probably did need to look at a guide before joining a farm group. Maybe I should have been more specific. Maybe I should have put farm group in the title. Maybe I'll remember that the next time, or maybe not. Damage is literally half by this thing. Holy shit! This is a huge debuff.
salvation
Given
given
form. Just getting progressively more pain as I go.
and his final hope.
It's gonna be a long, short stream.
For victory, I render up my all. You still stand.
Very well.
Be gone, Lord of Shadow.
This one is a move a lot. And hopping up and down during whatever mechanic is coming next. Which is gonna be the summoner again. I'll call this one ahead of time. Do this. The ice control has not been resolved yet.
Darkness must be destroyed.
It's inside and jump up and down. So once again, anyone watching, how are you doing? How are you doing? You having a good day? I wonder why you chose to watch me of all people. If your day was going too well, you would need to ruin it a little bit, like wherever, you know what? I could do with a toxic man just complaining about people in Party Finder. Then stack. Oh, did I survive? Holy shit. Well, you know what? The answer is I didn't survive. I died, actually, as it happens. Alright, where do we go? We go over there. No, he left. I think next is either the stack in groups or it's spread in rolls. It's something kind of like you're decorating, it's like you're putting like butter on your rolls, like a bread roll. This is black mages, so this one is being here. One, two, yeah, third again. One, two, three, we're over there. We are definitely over there. Hey, friends? Whatever, we'll take this one.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Half done
Soul
it.
knows no surrender.
Stacking grooves. I don't know, in fact, is that I actually get all the sound effects for this game, but it's quite surprising, really is. But this just, I'm just that good at it.
No, not yet.
Where's next? Is it the meteor one next? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna go this here then. For now and evermore. GG. Let's see, did we get the mount? Probably not, but maybe... Nope. I'll take that though. Oh, I won't take that though, I don't want that. You can keep this, it's fine. Please, I insist. Right. Do we get the bow? We do not get the bow. Oh, that's fine, we don't need it anyway. Right, wait for everyone to leave. Oh, Saturnus left. Good luck. You know what? I think we're gonna need it, Saturnus. Everyone's leaving, even Rose left. Our diamond in the rough. Be more so rough than diamond though. I mean, there are a lot of groups we can join now. Farm. There we go, fixed it. Duty complete. Duty complete. Alright, I'm gonna be right back just a second. But I'll be quick! My room looks like a fucking basement dwelling from like walking into it from outside where it's so bright. It's like, it's so surreal. It looks so dark and creepy. It's like I'm living in a cave. Let's get rid of that. Right. Right, yeah. I was reading the chat. If you want to read it, you hang on. Where is it? Which one was it again? It's this one. I didn't really like camera or something. There you go. Look at that high quality. What I might do is I might play this for like another half an hour, or at least until this group disbands, and then I might just give up already and just go play Hitman 3 instead. That might be better than forcing myself through this any longer. Because like I honestly think that farming mounts in this game is like, I think it can be fun. I just think it's better when you've got people to talk to while doing it, you know? I think that's a lot more enjoyable for me anyway, and I'm sure it would be the same for you guys. If anyone was actually watching me, I'm sure it'd be the same for them anyway. I'm gonna assume that, because it's all I can do. Also, while I was peeing, I actually had a thought, and that it occurred to me that this is the kind of fight where I think part of why it feels easy is because there isn't really a single mechanic in the fight that punishes you with death, other than the big, really slow, you know, fucking etch and sketch triangle thing that just like covers most of the arena, which is really easy to move out of. Other than that, there's not really a mechanic in the fight that insta-kills you, like, for failing it. Most mechanics in this fight barely even give you, like, a Vuln stack, right? Most of them are just kind of like, yeah, you took a lot of damage and that's all. And then you can just be healed up and just take even one out from the next failed mechanic. It's quite a forgiving fight, really. I wonder if it was nerfed at all, like, since it came out. Like, the most punishing mechanic for failing it, other than the, you know, the big triangle, like I said, big star, is probably the one that halves your damage, like failing the towers. I think other than like that, most of them are pretty easy, really. I've gained a friend in Aquanaga. So how would you react if I like pulled out a book on stream and just started reading it? Even though I'm not interested enough to watch this stream. I had a thought for a second, so how can I use this time more valuably? And I thought, okay, there's a lot of stuff I can do today that I kind of need to do at some point soon. And I thought, I could read that book, and then it occurred to me that, like... Can you imagine? Oh god, like a stream is actually, like, it's just that boring that even the streamer isn't watching anymore. Nah, alright. What do I just swap the Hitman now, do you reckon? I feel like... Hang on, I'm gonna hide the chat again, there's no point in having it uncovered anymore. There we go. Oop. I thought there isn't really enough to do this game, like I said, that's really all that fun to watch. Well, I would say that. But I feel like, I guess if you were probably like really good at making things fun to watch, you probably could make it fun to watch, I reckon. I reckon you probably could. But you have to be like a total fucking natural. Like I don't think most people could at the very least. You get me? So I'm gonna tell you a story about a man named Zaquid. A few days ago, a man named Zaquid sent an application to our free company asking if he could join because it seemed like a friendly company where he could make friends. And he asked if I would accept him and let him in. So I let him in. I let him into the free company, and I said, hello, welcome to the free company, and I was very friendly to him. And he never responded to my message. Every single day I tried to say hello to him, I tried to be polite to him, I tried really hard to make him feel included. He never once responded to my message. And What could I have done? That's what I want to know. What the fuck could I have done differently? Like, I know I complain a lot, don't I? But like, yeah, I just need to learn to shut up is the problem. Or maybe I just need to stop playing this game on stream. Lysa, that rings a bell. Hang on. I'm gonna Google this. Oh, I can't remember what Lysander is, but I recognize that name. What is Lysander? Oh, it's a Pokemon character. That's probably where I know it from. Probably. It's like a man of orange hair in a suit. He's the boss of he's in Pokemon X and Y. Okay, I've never played X and Y. Because they came out when I was well, I was an old man. I was in my late 70s when X and Y came out. This person is called Emo Girl Dragon. Finally, a goth GF. Anyway, so yeah, so X and Y. I never played them ever. But I probably heard the name somewhere from someone else that had played them. A Lysander. Because that name definitely, it's prominent enough that I feel like I've had it a few times somewhere. You know what, I'm gonna get some water. I'd bring you with me if I could carry this microphone with me. Because I feel kind of bad that, like, if anyone is watching, again, hello if you are watching, please introduce yourself. If you'd be so inclined, of course, I feel pressured. With that said, though, water. Water. What should I say? Water. Water. Hello. We need one healer. And he goes in charge. Any healers, please. What have we got? Oh. We've got a healer. Are we good to go? Let's find out. Right. Where'd we go? To me! Warriors of light! We are in. Trouble having facial hair is that when you drink water, little droplets get stuck to your bloody beard constantly and it's a nightmare. Right, I will post this. Right, we actually do have another ranger this time, so I'll let them pick, because I don't really care, to be honest. and R2. They haven't picked, but I was sitting there like, alright, any second now? Any second now? I'm R2. Right. Are we good to go? Are we prepared for another White Fest? Probably not White Fest, honestly. I actually have faith this time this group will be a better one. I mean, the bar is set very low, so it's pretty easy to be better than the last one. Even if we do still have half of the members from last time.
This battle shall be our last. Your demise will be our salvation. Be gone, Lord of Shadow. Refulgent ether, smite my
Suppose
foes.
you can run away and then stand in your position, right?
Gleaming steel, light.
Right, yep. Alright, sort of light. Etch and sketch. So there's probably a really good way of knowing where it's going to be at the start. Like, it's probably here, right? Like, probably here, right?
My soul knows no surrender.
Slowly we'll learn. Oh, hang on. Here. I'm on the wrong side. Let's go. I got all muddled up. Hang on. So north is that way. So I am on the wrong side, yes. Okay, we figured that out. Okay.
Oh, grant me strength.
I go to B.
Be gone, Lord of Shadow. Refulgent ether.
Oh, it's getting close. Just up and down stack. I think when we play Hitman today, what we'll probably do, if you can imagine, will be, what's it called? It'll be, yeah, we'll do the Silent Assassin suit only runs. We'll get started on those. Because, like I said, I was going to do like the whole of Vampire Masquerade first, but as I've already said, I don't really want to be like, let's just pretend I've never played this game before that I've played a bunch of times before. So that'll probably be more of a like a showcasing thing for old Scam if he's ever around. I'll message him before stream. I'll be like, hey, you down to watch some Vampire Masquerade? Maybe I'll do like a half a stream of that, half a stream of something else, sort of thing. Also, did I mention last time that I was like working on the GIF of the BRV screen? think I must have mentioned it, right? Because like I haven't really made any progress with the thing. Like I started doing it and I was like, fuck, I better do this instead. I started working on something else. But I will. Let it be known that much like everything else, I will finish it. Eventually. Not on the frame. So I'm gonna eat food real quick. Where is it? Where it is?
I am salvation.
I wonder what's it called? The new raids
And his final hope
in Endwalker. We know what they're about, right? It's the pandemonium
for
thing.
victory. I render up my all.
So we know what they're about. I wonder how good they'll be. I wonder if they'll like make La Habra an actually interesting character.
You still stand.
It depends who they're being written by, right? And who have we got? We have Black Mages, okay. Hang on. Something's missing. Right. People are dying. I'm gonna go over here, I don't care. Well, I'm dead. Okay, cool. So what happened with the towers though? What's the deal?
Darkness must be
What happened? Cardinal +4. I don't know what that means, although I can't lie. Who is healer 2? Was it MD? Alright. Goth GF owns up and says that it was her fault. It isn't rude, is it, to say like goth instead of emo? It probably is kind of rude actually. Know that I don't mean anything by it, I'm just ignorant to what they are. Very ignorant. If you want to educate me about it, by all means do. It's something to read. It's like I'm sitting here and I'm just
This battle shall be our
I'm having a conversation with myself. Just in a mirror now. Oh yeah, I saw fucking Amazon. I was on Amazon, I can't remember what I was looking to buy. And of all things, it sent me a fucking, like a maid outfit. It was just like, maybe you want to buy this? So it was just like,
Your demise will be
Amazon? Sorry? You say maybe I want, do you mean you want me to have it?
begone. Spawn of shadow.
Spawn of Shadow! Alright, positions again. So, I swear, sometimes it changes. Sometimes. As one bring demons away.
Poisoned ether. Smite my foes.
So I think this one is a move out and then stand still. This one is the stack mechanic, and then edge and steel. Flaming steel! So it's probably a Berserker, yeah? Probably.
My soul knows no surrender.
Alright, I'm on D. I remember this time.
Hope grants me strength.
Oh, I'm the Green Tavern, let's go.
Begone. Spawn of shadow.
And I've got bloody Lady of Crowns. Holy shit, I'm being stacked up. Setting up for the God Pass. We've got Echo as well. We're gonna completely destroy him. Let's go. So once again, it's gonna be inside. It's gonna be stack, and it's gonna be jump up and down, as it apparently always is. I don't know why it won't change, but yes, I swear to God, it can be different. Oh, wrong way.
To me, warriors of
light. Like I said, I'm probably getting more tired. I'm just like, warriors of light. Warriors of light. Warriors. To me, warriors of light. Warriors, yeah.
salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
I do love that transition. I think I forgot to mention properly earlier, I do actually have a singing lesson today. But I was kind of in that sort of state of mind where I was like, I don't really care that much. Because my voice today isn't feeling that great. So I'm kind of just like, eh.
Darkness must be destroyed.
I think it's a stack, yeah. It's a stack or is it? No, if I'm going to be over here, so it's like either way. Fine. The bitter end. And then quit uppercut, which is honestly just a really cool mechanic, as I said before. So be in position, stand completely still, then stack, then look away from the west, east or whatever. So fire, positions, stack. And I think it's up and down. Now we have to look for the next safe spot. Over here. definitely the clear run, I think. Well, maybe I've jinxed it now, but this should most certainly be the clear run. There isn't really anything that can kill us from this point until we will likely kill the boss. There isn't really anything you can do. Like, as in before his health hits 0, there isn't really a mechanic that's coming out, that's what I meant to say. Well, I can remember anyway. Okay, no, he actually does do an expect check. I guess this can technically kill us, I guess. My beauty! Angels wingless cast from heaven's bird. Gonna be inside and stop attacking, I think, right? I don't think it's freeze. Yeah. Is our faded in red. Right, no round. I always love the gun of light. I don't know why, just gun of light. It's just such a grandiose, like, sword of light! Gun of light. It just sounds hilarious to me. Like, this is the holy gun of light! It's just like a Glock. Right, let's queue us up again. My chair might have sunk a little bit. Yeah. I've said before, this chair's pretty dodgy. I only really realised recently, but this map is the same place you fight. It's the end of Circus Tower, right? Or Secret. How he's to the bloody name. Like, it's the same place as you fight that boss. It just looks cooler and newer because obviously it's a much newer map. I just thought that was a really cool fact when I realised that. I was like, ooh. I feel like whenever I do Circus Tower again now, I'm gonna be like, it's this place. What's missing? Oh, he's dead. Oh. Salvation. Spawn of Shadow! Positions again. I swear it can be different. I swear it can. I'm 99% sure it can be different. So we're going to be running or jumping up and down in our positions. And inside the box. We're jumping up and down, it seems. I'm going to try and stop doing that. It's the way he says it is so great to me. Leaving. Where we go? We go there, I think, right?
My soul knows no surrender.
yeah, as I was meant to say earlier, I don't know if I'll raid in the next expansion because I mean, for one thing, I don't have a group. For two things, I kind of doubt my abilities to find a group that I would get along with, as well as the previous one or the first one. I mean, so I think it's pretty hard to match those guys, and I don't think that raiding is quite the same without good company. Ow! Oh, we get hit by two! One of the healers stacked with us. I need to stop singing that fucking song. The trouble is, I don't really have much to sing about. I don't have much to sing about. It's a real problem. I don't have much to talk about. Warriors of light! Oh wait, oops. Use a GCD first. I was wondering for a second, I was like, why am I doing this one so slow? Then I realized because I've got fucking red sickness still.
Salvation given all. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. I render up my all.
Why don't we want to survive that on 1 HP before?
You still stand.
Like, oh, they're just gonna really fucking cough on them to kill them. Loud unafraid. This one is the... third. 1, 2, 3. Something's I fainted in bed. I think you just stack it in there. That's gotta be. Yeah. Maybe, I guess there isn't actually a mechanic there. I guess it isn't actually stack. It's technically it is just whatever. Like rather than being a stack, I guess it is literally it's only like get in or out. Ooh, that was close. I was like watching that with my... Sword of Shadow! Like I said, when this group falls apart, that's when we swap games. I'll do at least one mission of Hitman 3. At least one. Depending on how quick it goes, I may do more. That's sadly really poorly placed. Over here, just in case it's like a what it calls like a oh, there was also blizzard. Oops. I couldn't remember if it was like a stack or not. It was like a stack or a earth thing, so I saw something in my position, so I was like, oh fuck. I kind of panicked a little bit there. You can probably kill it before it matters here, I think. No, nope. Does the tank just take them both? Let's see. He does, he takes them both. Average wait time more than 30 minutes. Wait, we are missing a tank. Wait. Oh. 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 I mean, I guess that's the end of the... It's not. There's people who still want to do the fight. Hang on. There we go. Wait, what if we got an instant queue though? What about what then? The monk says he might tank? Alright. We now have a new tank, an ascended DPS. I feel like this song, like it's one of those things. I feel like this song, how I feel when I hear this song right now is how I will feel when I hear the Shadowbringers, like the Crystarium or Yulmore theme, when the new expansion rolls around. Honestly, my first time going to Yulmore in Shadowbringers was such a great memory because I wandered into the bottom of the tower. This was on like early access, so obviously fucking everyone was playing. And there was a sightseeing log on like a little pole when you first walk in. And everyone, it was like a fucking circus. Everyone was leaping down from the ceiling above, from the fucking rafters, trying to get onto this pole to get this sightseeing log, and everyone was just jumping and just missing completely and running around again and repeating over and over and over and over again. It was fucking hilarious. It was so great. I still remember. I still remember that day. Just seeing it all for the first time. And because also the song as well, it sounds like circus music, you know? Hang on. Give me a sec. While we're loading in. Oh, this isn't the song, hang on. This one? This one. There you go. Like it was just this as everyone was like jumping on each other's shoulders, just fucking trying to climb onto this bloody pole. It was so good. I'll just quickly post this again. Anyway, right, BGM.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh, I got the dragoon's eye! You've got a monk, but I got it anyway! But yeah, anyway, as I kind of got interrupted while saying, because I'm a master of getting sidetracked. The fucking, what's it called? Right, there you go. Yeah, so he had that fucking circus music playing as everyone was trying to like sort of hop from the rafters onto this pole, and it was just happening over and over again. It was so funny to me for some reason. I just stood there and watched it for like a solid like hour. Like I was during early access, I was actually rushing to end game before we went else, and I was just sitting there pissing myself, just watching these fucking. Well, I'm not gonna say clowns, because I don't mean it in like a mean way. I don't want to actually be like, I don't want to actually be toxic, you know. I think when people are rude to you, it's understandable. I think like, I don't want to be that guy who's just a total fucking wanker to everyone for no reason. So this jump? No, it's not. Okay. Ow. That hurt. I didn't put away my weapon. But that's why you do. That's why you always remember.
Gleaming steel, like my path.
Wait, no, I said I wouldn't do it anymore. So I won't do it anymore. I think the edge is over here. That holy actually does like 0 damage. I just realized that a full stacked holy there literally did like 6k damage. That's pathetic. Like, it wouldn't have been any different when you were doing it like synced, right? Like, if you were middle mile level, it would still be 6k damage, wouldn't it? Because you don't really get much more defense from your gear, so it's not really, that's not going to make much difference. Anyway, over here. So yeah, range can then move out. Idea is to stack away from the boss and hop up and down on the spot. Like this. Whee! Now we are the clowns. We have ascended. I keep saying ascended. Alright, please heal, please move. Alright. Yeah. I also remember as well because like I'm actually dreadful at jumping puzzles, so like even though I was laughing at them, I still knew that I was gonna have to do that as well, like this, very very soon, and I would fuck it up repeatedly, and like I kind of did. But I remember, remarkably, I was still the first of my friends to get up there. Somehow I was. Even though, like I said, you would expected me to be failing that for hours. Because the fucking Kugane Tower puzzle, I spent 3 hours on that fucking puzzle. I lost 3 hours of my life to that fucking puzzle. When I finally got to the top, I sat up there for like the entire night. I just didn't want to come down after spending so fucking long, trying so hard to get up there. So I'm a bit focused right now because for a second I was a bit nervous there. I was like, wait, this isn't looking right. Wow, that guy has no tank stance. Oh, no, he does have a tank stance. He's just dead. I think he died because no one healed him. To be fair. Oh, it's this interrupt. Never mind. Pray to God's I'll wait until like this is done. Because this will actually just kill me.
Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
This way, everyone can heal me together.
You still stand. Be gone, Sword of Shadow.
Oh, look at the Lady of Crowns though, I'll take that. This one is don't move then. Don't move and also what? No. Right, let's over here. Right, I'll take that. And I go here. I think I just delay tech step, right? I think that's the way to go.
Darkness must be destroyed.
And then stand still for this. Right, well there we go. We did it. You know what, I appreciate that I'm constantly getting showered by range buffs, but I think the bard should probably get them because he doesn't have res sickness like I do. I'll add another Lady of Crown. It's like I'm never gonna say no to those buffs, I mean, at the same time. So, alright, so we start by stacking. Well, I think it was Blizzard. Right? It was like... Blizzard? Yeah, there we go. And I'm gonna move over here. And then... Ooh! You know, I should have counted my blessings and just stopped attacking. I was so shocked that I didn't die there. I was like... But I ended up just kind of killing myself. Right. It's alright, I don't care, they just never res me after that. I'm just kinda like... Wait, hang on, my food buff's almost run out. What? What? What is this? Angels wings cast from solemn confiture. Right, I'm back in time to be hit by all these puddles. Right, I don't know what one I'm on. Hang on. I am probably just here to be in the center, right?
Your demise will be our salvation.
My beauty! Yeah, I just realized I have 5 bone stacks, holy shit. I'm taking so much damage. Wait, what's that? Is it like... Alright, so that's the tank buster, right? Okay, yeah.
Be gone! Sword of shadow!
So now I did, okay, for a second I thought I missed the mechanic. I thought I saw like an earth, like one of these earth shaker markers. I was like, what? Am I about to die? No, no. Wow, we did a 5, let's go. Right. Droid. So once again, I'll extend a friendly hand to anyone who's watching. How was your day so far? Again, I keep forgetting it's like 4:30. It's pretty early on in the day, but how was it so far? How is it going? Is it going well? Please tell me it is. I'm having a good time. It's just kind of this ramble. Like I asked the question, then I just fucking like ramble for half an hour. I don't know why I do that. I'm not gonna lie. There's no thought process behind it. I just kind of do it.
Your demise will be our salvation. Be gone! Sword of shadow!
Let's see. Yeah, it's Earth. Maybe maybe I am just wrong. Maybe it is always Earth. Maybe it cannot be light there. Also, maybe that it's fire, it's always get out, and if it's ice, it's always get in. Is it get in or out? No, it's get in and it's fire, so okay. Alright, I'm going to put away our weapon. And then it's gleaming! One day I'll stop saying it, one day. That's when we did 0 damage, huh?
Knows no surrender. Oh, grant me strength! Be gone! Sword of shadow!
This one's gonna be get away, stack, jump up and down. Ba 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 ba. Unironically, the main thing I'm looking forward to next expansion is the music. I can't wait to hear like what fucking great songs they come up with next. You know?
To me, warriors of light!
To me, what? What? The Spectre is already at 75%, like that's pretty quick.
Salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
I'm just trying to think of something I can talk about when no one's here. No one's here to hear.
You still stand. Very well. Be gone! Sword of shadow!
Honestly, legitimately, it's like not much has really been happening in my life at all lately. It's been pretty boring, so I can't really just draw upon stories. I can't be like, oh, this happened. This is like nothing happened. There's no one to talk to as well. It makes it really hard. Oh.
Darkness must be destroyed.
I guess I pressed it too early that time. I think it must have been like the tiniest bit off. Like it must have been like perfectly, like a millisecond off. I think because I pretty much press it at the same time every single time, and it usually, you know, that's the purpose of it not worked. So I guess I should probably delay it a little bit more. Is the answer? I just delay it a tiny bit more than I usually do, so it doesn't happen again.
I will not fall.
There you go, quintuple cast. So you got move, stack, and then positions. Okay, I'm gonna go stand in the middle. Alright, stack. Positions. Look away and don't move. think it's over here. Again, she does not have a... can't speak. He does not have an LB charge right now, so we have nothing to go off of just yet. I'm not gonna lie, I think playing a game like FF with no one to talk to makes it really, really hard for me. Obviously it can be made entertaining. There are enough examples of that out there. I don't think I could make it entertaining though. Once again, with that said, though, if anyone is watching, how was your day? How you doing?
No, not yet.
One thing I can say actually is that for a long time I was kind of just like, I was kind of mindlessly on the Stormblood hate train, because it was very easy to just sort of just dislike the expansion that was there, and it's mainly remembered for having the worst story now, right? But I can actually openly admit that Stormblood did actually have some really fucking good content. Like, I've heard that a lot lately. I've been thinking about it. I'm like, you know what, those people are right. They know what they're talking about. Stormblood had excellent raids, if nothing else. Like, I think the trials weren't as cool as Heaven's Ward. I think Heaven's Ward. But we said before, right? We said before on another stream where Heaven's Ward probably had the best trials. And Stormblood was probably second place, I think. They're quite cool daggers, to be honest. I quite like those. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for like a bunch of people to be like, yeah, I'm leaving, and like hopefully it'll be soon. I could just be like, yeah, I'm going to disband, but like it feels rude, right? You spend all this time getting all these people together. They all wait along with you. And then you give them like 3 runs and then you leave, right? Alright, Marcus can do one more. And Marcus leaves, that might be the end. That might be when we swap to Hitman for a bit. Because I think I'll probably have more fun playing Hitman. Right now I'm kind of just like, eh. I'm all drained from Party Final already. It sucked the life out of me. How many totals do we have of this fight now? Oh, well, okay, apparently 20. This is in the chat. It's 20 items found, so we have 20 runs under our belt. We're a fifth of the way there. Oh boy. Right. Oh wait, hang on, I fucked up. Let's do this.
This battle shall be our last. Your demise will be our salvation. Be gone, spawn of shadow! Refulgent ether, smite my foes!
No, I pressed jump, but I pressed it too late, I think. I'll stack soon after this.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Over here. I think you can kind of tell that I'm like getting tired, right? Like already, but the fact that I'm just playing like absolute shit now, I'm just like, yeah. And so I think that first group, as much as I do laugh it off, I think it did actually bother me a fair bit. It felt like we were being used, you know what I mean? It felt like this guy kind of joined without really saying anything. Used us to get his clear and then just left. And that was, yeah, that shit's fucking rude, you know? Like, if he'd asked, I'd have been like, alright, what do you guys think after the group? They said yes, then sure, you can come along for his clear, right? But I think when people just use you like that, that's fucking annoying. It's just like, can you not? It's a fucking farm group, mate. This one is in, stack, don't move, I think it was, right? And then stack in groups.
To me, warriors of light!
I keep thinking about Wasteland 3 again lately, which is a game that I really wish that it could have been good, you know? I feel like I had a lot of really strong parts to it, but the game in general just kind of really fell flat in its face. It's really sad. It deserved better, to be honest. A lot of it went into that game. I feel like it deserved to be. I feel like it deserved to be a good game, you know. And there was just a lot about it that was kind of just buggy as all hell, underwhelming. And I remember the co-op had a really bad bug because I remember two of my friends mentioned it to me. It had a bug, something about. Like, for some reason it would just suddenly delete like your entire like progress or something. Apparently it was quite a common problem for people playing co-op, which is, you know, shocking, isn't it? You would imagine that being a common bug. You think that'd be like a really rare thing, or maybe like someone just fucked up and, you know, just accidentally deleted the file and didn't want to admit to it or something. But yeah, but apparently it was quite a common bug. People would just lose their entire progress on co-op, and only on co-op. It's just, how the fuck does that sort of thing happen, right? Not to mention that in a single player as well, like I said, there were a million bugs, really. A lot of quests I could never complete because they literally just broke. There was one quest that could only be completed if you did it in a very specific way. Oh wait, hang on over here. There we go. Like, you could only complete it in one way. There was another quest that, another quest I remember where it relied on you having not done another quest, but it didn't tell you. Like, but like it didn't mention anything. It didn't say like, if you do this quest, you won't be able to complete this other quest. so the quest would never actually leave your log. It would just sit in there permanently, forever unfinishable. And it was so fucking annoying. It was just like, could you at least warn me? I don't know if I can save like recently. It was just, the game in general, there was just so many problems. Like, it was a really cool concept, and I think for the most part, it was well executed. It was just, like I said, it was riddled with bugs. It was just absolutely fucking riddled with bugs. So, just one look away from me, please. And then I'll move away. Oh, that's too late. I don't know how the fuck that actually counted as me jumping, but because I completely forgot, and then I saw someone jump and was like, ah, jump! I pressed it the last second, and it counted, so thank God. Maybe the snapshotting is done in the same way as the server ticks are, like every 3 seconds maybe for that mechanic, I don't know. And like last time I had like bad luck, and this time I had good luck, I don't know. Really weird. Very strange. But also completely fucking irrelevant, it does not matter. Hello, Tedas Tasama. So that's 1, that's 2. We are free, okay.
Darkness must be destroyed. My beauty. No, not yet.
Not yet!
My soul knows no surrender.
Don't lose hope. Can I finish the dance in time? Let's see. Nice. Mount. Mount. 28. It's like it's just like but Brad got so fucking lucky with these mounts. It's so upsetting because it's like. Because it means you've got no one to farm the mounts with, right? Because he is fucking every single time. It's just like the first mount that drops, he gets it. Can I promote someone? I will. Let's get started on dinner, but I'll hand these just in case. Right. With that said, let's play some Hitman 3. I feel like, because like I do enjoy FF, but I think when you've got no one to talk to, it's like you're playing a multiplayer game by yourself is what it feels like, and it's kind of just, it just feels draining. It's just like, well, I've got nothing to talk about. I'm not really doing anything other than the same thing over and over again in Final Fantasy. I'm just the same fight, the same mechanics. I'm saying the same line, singing the same song. You know, I've got nothing to talk about, no stories, nothing to do at all. And it's difficult. It's very difficult. I'm sure maybe if I was more experienced, maybe if I was just funnier. I don't know. But I'm sure, like, as I am now, presently, I can only try very hard and that's all. Updating, let's see. Apparently Hitman is updating and I didn't realise. It's a small update though, so it's fine. I'm gonna quickly BRB a sec as well because my bladder, as I've said before, is the size of a fucking grape. Let's see if it's still fucking. Yep, never mind. Jesus is still out there eliminating the entire fucking world. Let's go. Fucking sun burning my fucking eyelids. Right. Well, I guess we're gonna be a basement dweller for a little bit longer then. Hang on. So it says that it's 43 megabytes, but maybe that's not Hitman 3. How does Epic Games work? Because I felt like if it was 43 megabytes, it'd be done, right? Is there a way to see? Let's find out. Yeah, I think it's probably bugged. But it's not that important, so we'll just leave it be. Right, we're playing Hitman 3. Hitman 3! It's time to review food again. Silently. Maybe I should make like a screen, you reckon? Like instead of this generic MS Paint thing I did ages ago. Maybe I should have done one where it's like done like a proper display for changing game or something like that. Changing game. I wonder. What would it be actually? What character would be used? Honestly, it kind of feels really weird using all these characters because obviously I was still working on the first chapter. Like, apparently, as it turns out, drawing chapters actually does take a while. Who knew? So literally, no one who is no one's watching. But if someone was watching, then no one would actually know who any of these characters are anyway. So there's not really any like attachment to them. There's not really any like oh you should use this character for that or something like that. Also, you know what's just occurred to me? Oh fuck, I'm gonna load up Hitman 3 in a second, and then with the changed settings, I wonder if it'll be better or worse on Hitman 3. What do you reckon? Is my computer going to fucking melt the second I click play? In approximately 20 days' time, when it finally finishes installing again, apparently. I'm just slowly moving further off camera. maybe we should do one of those things where like there's like streamers, right, that do have like a whiteboard and they like write people's names on as they follow or whatever. I could use this. I literally just use it for like reminders for stuff at the moment. I don't think I will do that. All things considered, I don't think you have to worry. I don't really have any way of raising it, to be honest. It's kind of like, because this is in the way, it'll be really hard to get it in the camera, because there's just so much shit in the way. But it would be really hard to sort of have the whiteboard actually visible. Not impossible, but yeah. It would have to be a really good idea, you know, for that kind of effort to go into it. I was saying earlier, didn't I, about the fucking maid outfit I saw on Amazon, and I saw it, I was just like, Amazon? you got something to tell me? It's like, we thought you might like this, like, yeah? You thought I might, alright. Fair enough. Like I was tempted to buy it as like a streamer outfit type thing, as like a joke, but at the same time, if no one's watching, then you're basically just a cross-dresser right at that point. So, you know, there probably will be a day where I'm gonna be doing stupid shit like that. A little spoiler for you: it's the 12-hour stream that I have planned for the future when I finally reach 50 followers in about 20 years time from now, probably a bit further forward than Hitman 3, like maybe shortly after that game's installed. We can do our 12-hour stream celebration of 50 followers, and then I'll probably be wearing more than one stupid fucking outfit on that stream, I promise. Sadly, I don't know how to do makeup or anything like that, nor do I really own any, but maybe. We'll see what happens here. See what the future holds. Oh god, here's the code, because I don't actually live alone as well. So, imagine if my dad opened the fucking, like, got the parcel and just saw it. Or like he just comes into my room or something and just sees it just sitting there and just like, oh, how you doing? just trying really hard to look totally composed. Just like, hey. just trying really hard not to look at the maid outfit in the corner. Just. Anyway, we're close. We're at 83%. Thank God. I guess I can technically do something, right? Maybe. Fuck it. We'll try it. Why not? What is Windows Capture right now? I think is set to something else. Oh, never mind. We can launch it. Let's go. All right. Hitman 3. Right, where is it? This. I'm trying to use OBS again. I gotta relearn. Oh, wait, there's no camera on this one. But there is now. Right, so. I don't know if the car's any bigger or smaller in that corner there. I also don't know if it really should be there. Maybe I should move it a little bit. Hang on. Oh. What is this? I guess it's just DLC. Yeah. We'll look into that later. For now, though. There I am. Yep, that's definitely me. Yep, hang on. Oh, sorry, my hand's already visible clearly as on the screen. I've got very large hands relative to my body for some reason. Yes. Right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, so I guess we start with Dubai, yeah, for suit only. It sounds pretty tricky, let's try it. So, on top of the world. Right, let's not actually do this. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I actually got, for some reason someone followed while I wasn't streaming. I don't know who they are, mind you, but I mean, if you're watching, thank you very much. I appreciate it a whole lot. You're probably a bot. You're almost certainly a bot, actually, as it happens. I used to get followed by a lot of bots when I was offline, and I never saw them in the streams even once. So you're probably a bot, but if you're not a bot, I love you. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me, because I want to do the 12-hour stream. I really want to do it. But I said I wouldn't do it until a certain condition is met, right? So, until that happens, I cannot. So what can I'm trying to remember what it would take before. It's not even been that long and I've already forgotten, so we took the lockpick. Oh no, 5 away, that was it. I can't speak apparently. I can't apparently that's speaking. Little did you know. So kitchen. I can get, I think this is Is it different? Hang on. Single dose consumed, nauseated, instinct located for off, and administered via food or drink. So they're the same thing, but this one looks cooler. So I'm taking this one. Actually, maybe. Because there's probably lots of rat poison in this mission, yeah? So what if we took a sedative instead? Hang on. We have the cooler one. The cooler sedative. Of course. Alright, so we can start in the lobby and skip this entire opening, or we can start here and completely fail the suit-only mission. So let's do this. Start. Absolutely nothing really planned, because I didn't actually know if I would swap games or not. I wasn't sure. Now I am, though. Let's see where we are. We're standing here. I think I remember this. Right, how badly are the frames gonna take a shit on stream?
Welcome.
Let's find out. Oh my god, oh god, okay. That's a good start. Oh, it's stopping. Oh, hello, you're in the way.
Slow down, my friend.
Alright.
Welcome!
Welcome! Yeah, applause. Good, yeah, I loved you and yeah. So, where do we go first? Where can we get to? Hello, sir. Where can we go? That is the question. Yeah?
Oh, you're here.
Can we go up there?
Wonderful. You know, I didn't think you'd come.
We just need to find a place that we can get to that is behind the scenes without being suspicious. I don't seem to remember where the guys actually are. Okay, so one over there, one up there. I think, I don't know if the upper one is probably going to be easier than the lower one, because the upper one's probably just, you know, there's not many people around to see him be murdered. The lower one is different. The lower one will have people everywhere, even if there's only like one security guard. Right, I haven't played this game in a while actually, so I think since I last streamed this, I haven't touched the game even once, so... Expect plenty of mistakes. Probably. Right, and here, there is a guy over there. There's two guys over there, in fact. You can get through there, but you don't have the keycard thingy.
Any news on the new guard assigned to codename Pinky? I got word that he entered the building, but he hasn't reported for duty yet. Probably still down in the depot, getting his uniform. I just hope he's got his pay. You gotta be kidding me.
Hoping the guy closer to it will take a look.
Not normal to throw stuff around. No sudden. Whoa.
Anyway, so reload. Not that one, not that one. Okay. Restart. I do kind of want to take a different route though. I feel like going up there is kind of boring. Where else could we go?
On behalf of His Royal Highness
Go from
Omar
here?
Al-Ghazali, I
So if someone came in here to steal something,
Everything would be locked up, so that would be very difficult.
It would be very difficult. Ha! Anyway. Ooh. Restart. Restart. So where does that lead, I wonder?
Everything would be locked up, so that would be very difficult. I think those would be exceptional circumstances.
Wait, apparently that guy cannot tell that I'm suspicious. Apparently he literally cannot tell.
I'm glad to hear that, sir.
Now, I don't know if I can knock her out. But I do know that I can pick all these locks. Let's see what we can find in here. Maybe we'll find something good. Hopefully. It's kind of... Oh, you know too much. Right, problem solved. Oh! Right, problem solved. Where do we go next? I want to see what's in here. It's probably nothing useful at all. It looks like it's all just like cosmetic stuff, I suppose you could say. Yeah, nothing useful. Okay, reload. So we can't go through there. That's not an option. That is not an option at all. There is no door through there. Through there. There is a door there, apparently. Where does this one lead? Locked on the side, never mind.
Jeez.
Jeez. Right. So... up there. The suit-only route, of course. As we all know. There is a way of enabling the elevators, I just can't remember what it was. Need a card for that.
I would like to thank my cousins, without whose friendship.
Look, it's just a precaution.
I've been personally
it's just a
invited by the Royal
precaution.
Highness Omar Al-Ghazali. I should have clearance. The name is Zaina Kazim.
Sir, I understand. But you can't enter without being certain.
There was some wacky route we came up with before, right? It was over here?
And come back if you want. I'll be waiting upstairs. for
Like
the
up
reception.
there?
Understood.
No, it can't have been. That wouldn't make any sense. Hello, Terminal.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best
You
shot.
reckon? Maybe on the other side? Nope, nothing on the other side. Maybe over here? Like a way of climbing up. I don't see one though. I'm guessing we can't go through here, right? Let's make sure.
Hey, that's a nice suit.
Thanks.
Sir, I need you to turn around and leave, please.
Yeah, okay, we can't go through there. Over here's a balcony, but maybe we can climb something? Oh. There's a lot of scenery that you can't really do anything with, it seems. I think getting in there would honestly be our best bet, but like I said, we have literally nothing to get in there with, so there's no point. Other than that, I guess we just leave then. I mean, we could try going through here. Maybe they'd let us.
I am really sorry, sir. I can't let you through because of security reasons. Sorry.
Security reasons. Hello, friend. Because I think this guy is,
Big waste of time.
he has something that they want, right?
Be happy.
So we can use him.
Excuse me, can you please extinguish that cigarette? You are blowing cancer directly into my body.
It's a smoking area. If you don't like it, piss off.
You can't argue with that, can you? Let's be fair.
You're being a bitch. Now go away and binge eat some celery or whatever idiots like you do. Or do something worse than blame.
Go away and binge eat some celery, of course. The classic insult.
You have no idea.
Don't mind me, I like standing in the trees. It makes me feel like I'm back in the jungle. My home. So did he drop anything maybe, like these? Oh, you got coins, I'll take that.
Looking good, man.
Oh, thank you. Very polite. I forgot my screwdriver, I'm sorry. Oh, so we gotta use that sound system to get this guy, I guess, is the idea, right? What I'm gonna do then is save the game. Save the game. I'll do this first, and then we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna be like, oh, oi, leave, please. I'm not quite as ferocious as him, sadly. I don't have it in me. I can't. Come on, Toodles, come on. Why about just do this?
Say what?
Yeah, she investigates, fair enough. I thought she probably would. But now I am invisible and she definitely cannot see me. Invisible. Totally hidden. I'm hoping this guy's gonna come back and just be like, what the fuck is that noise? He'd be like, what the fuck is that bloody noise? What is bloody going on with that bloody sound system or something? We'll have everyone come over, it's fine. No! I think this is probably everyone that would come near this area, right? You don't want to use the disguise, you want to see if he has anything on him that we can use. Got poison, got a knife, and a gun. Okay, so what we need is have I dropped weapons again? Is it Z? Yeah. Right, so he has absolutely nothing of value that we like. Doesn't have like an invitation or anything like that. But I thought maybe we could steal somehow, but no. No.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, well, he found it instead, apparently. Oh, that's annoying. This is pretty much the classic way this tends to go. Piddling about for a long time before finally finding an inn. There's a door here. It's a toilet. What is a toilet? What does that mean?
Hello, sir.
What could a toilet possibly be? I don't understand. Soap. Wonder if she'll ever leave. Wait, hang on, is this a shared toilet? It just occurred to me. Yeah. Just watching her face. Maybe she'll leave after this. Maybe. Should we be so lucky? Never mind, she's just stuck here forever, apparently.
Okay.
He's just like, dude, why? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Please. Making my job so hard. Right, there we go, we're in. I am the propane man. Ooh. There's a camera. We're gonna save again, because as we always do, we save a bloody lot. I don't know. I guess if we wait a little bit, we might be able to get in there. If that guy over there moves, 'cause it looked like he did move, we wait for him to leave. We may be able to sneak past. 'Cause that woman, I guess she knows we're not supposed to be here as well. Ideally, he goes over this way, I suppose, and we sneak over there. Wait, we're allowed to be here. This is the maintenance area. Wait, what? I got achievement. How do I check achievements? This? Wait, unlock 15 shortcuts. That thing's a kind of shortcut, I guess? It wasn't unlocked though, I couldn't use it. Oh well. So, propane. Oh. Where does this one lead? What kind of maintenance is this, I wonder? Probably the maintenance kind, all things considered, but let's find out. Oh, rat poison. A hammer. And nothing else. Let's go. So we can't go up. What if we go down?
Being an au pair.
I love that sound effect. It doesn't get much more comical than that. Also, look, we found the shortcut. The shortcut. But again, there is literally no value in doing this. We still haven't found a way in. Imagine we may want one. Hang on, a janitorial key though, we can use that. Oh, we got a key. Maybe we can use this for something. Let's back to the toilets. So was there a door that we couldn't get through without picking the lock before? Excuse me, I found this propane. So this is a key guard door, or a key combination door. Do these things carry over? I don't think they do, right? That'll be intel. I don't know what the passcode was. I don't know if any of you guys do, so assuming you don't, we're kind of lost again. Well, I guess there's only one way to get up there, huh? Other place was literally a fucking closed circuit, apparently. I love the idea that this is like a party for like rich people and like successful business owners. And 47's just like, he's just like a propane seller. He's just so dedicated to his business that even here he's just like, ma'am, can I interest you in some propane? How about you, sir? Would you like some propane? We are having a special on our propane today. Wait, there's two of these guys? What the fuck?
Ah, sir. Hello.
Hello. Good to meet you. I wonder if these toilets ever get used by anyone.
Perfect. This is exactly what I needed.
Enjoying the view, sir?
Yes. Gotta move them all the way over here. Here. Honestly, I didn't realize there'd be a cupboard in here. I don't know why there's a cupboard in the toilet like this. I am curious, what would you use something like that for, you reckon? We're just doing our usual clean-up duty. Remember, it's not a crime if you hide the body. I'm gonna save here because this looks like a pretty sketchy place. Of course. Why wouldn't he just stand right fucking there? So our next spot is probably on the left, I guess? Wait, no, we can't see the map properly. There is a thing over here, though. Let's see where it goes.
A new guard assigned a codename Pinky. I got word that
Oh, we're in here now.
But he hasn't reported for duty yet. Probably still down at the depot, getting his uniform. I heard
No, we're out here. Okay, this isn't really that useful.
Bollywood producer who died doesn't sound promising.
No, it doesn't.
Nope. Nope. Right.
Excuse me.
Propane!
I heard something crack.
Where'd the propane go? Wait, is he got... He's hiding it. He's like, it's a bomb, get down! There we go. Let's quickly load that. First, I need to tab out of the game. It won't let me. Please. There we go. Alright. Right, there we go. Fixed. So we wait for this man to move along. There's so far to get to. We can enjoy the sight of you picking my nose because it's just so itchy. So how was your day, chat? How has it gone so far? It is now 5 PM. How has it been the last hour or so?
Okay, that's it, I guess.
Okay. It's the penthouse reception. We don't have this key card. My current plan. We knock out this guard. And we check if he has the key card into that room that he's guarding. Because you would think he would, right? You would think. Surely this man would have the key card if he's guarding the room, right? And I would assume that. I would think that if he heard like a scream in the noise behind in the room behind him, he'd be like, "Oh, I have to rush in there immediately, and you know, then he'll unlock the door. So outside of getting in the room and making someone scream somehow, this is our best bet. Also propane. I meant to knock it out. It did not work. But I do have soap, which is the next best thing, really. Honestly, soap really hurts when it's launched at your head. Oh, that didn't work. Cool. Thanks, game. So maybe we can speed this up a little bit. If we do this.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Problem solved. Immediately. Problem solved. He turns around. We could bonk him. Alright, does this kill him? Can I do this? Oh, wait a minute, let me drop him over, so I guess he probably would kill him. Right. Drag him all the way over here. Remember remember the rules for Silent Assassin, if you're not aware of them. If you're not aware of them, you can have no bodies found. You cannot be seen anywhere you shouldn't be. You can kill only your targets. And you cannot be caught on camera unless you steal the footage. Also, this man had no credit card. I mean, key card. Close enough. So those are the rules we're currently playing with. However, we're also doing it suit only, and therefore you have to do all of it without changing your outfit, which is a key part of the gameplay for this game. So it's very difficult. About as hard as you can make that be. Other than just putting on the highest difficulty, I suppose, but that's kind of a boring way of increasing the difficulty in my opinion. Mainly because highest difficulty literally just encourages you to not explore at all. It encourages you to do everything perfectly according to a predefined strategy that would be the quickest and easiest way of doing it with the lowest risk. Which I think is boring. I think that's really boring, and again, it's all about exploration and learning all these different things you can do. I think this is actually might have been the way that I used before, right? Let's explore a little bit now.
Hey?
Hey?
Whatever.
Well, he gave up quick, didn't he? Fucking hell.
How's it going up here?
We're good for now, but we've only got one fuse left in the fuse box open. If that blows, we might get some irregularities with the lines.
I've talked to one of your people.
Lucy will. She'll flip. Demand perfection.
Maybe you can help? I don't know.
Could be he's looking at his phone, isn't it? Anyway, hello, friend. Good night, friend. Put him in here. Also, don't ask me why hitting him with the head of a fucking propane flask doesn't kill someone. All I can say is, I mean, if you watch their AI for 5 seconds, you can learn pretty easily. It's pretty obvious that they have skulls as dense as a fucking black hole, so don't worry.
I thought about what you said. Yeah,
This is a private conversation. It shouldn't listen on that. It's not fair. So I want to see the if I can change the elevators at all.
A calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47.
Because, like, before...
Alright, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you
we
need
know
to
this
pull
doesn't
one of
work.
the
We do
rats
this,
here
and you can see what
access to the
happens.
temple.
It's like, nope, now you're locked in there, waiting for a guard to come by. But I can literally just do this and leave.
47.
Like, it's not really all that difficult.
I love you too. I'll be home soon as possible. Bye.
Maybe we can use this in our own way. What if we did go down there? Where would we end up, you reckon? Anywhere useful? Perhaps not. I'll take that and that. Now we're back in a maintenance room again.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we?
Try again.
I think I've got it.
Oh, the key
We'll
card.
need a key card to gain access. Someone in
Key
maintenance should
card.
have one we can borrow for a spell.
I remember this. And I remember it didn't work when I got one as well. I don't know if it bugged out or if I just got the wrong key card or what. We do have a key card, right? We have... What key card is it? What do we have? Can you not look at it? Maybe we can't look at it. Is it here? A Birch Al Ghazali staff key card. It's a maintenance key card, right? Oh, look at that. Convenient. Now we're up here. Place we probably shouldn't be. But I mean, we're literally here to kill people, so you know what? Might as well break as many rules as we possibly can. Let's go. It kind of looks like a door in a way, like a weird sort of hidden door. We'll keep this man alive, we don't need to worry about him too much. Wait, these remain permanently down after you open them in one playthrough, that's kind of cool.
The radio. Our Royal Highness has never complained about it before.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Ingram, who is the Royal Highness's guest, has requested no noise of any kind.
Okay, but it means I'll work slower.
I don't care, but up here.
That's a penthouse key card.
And I'll probably get
Not a maintenance key card just yet.
Lockdown.
What if the other guard is using the bathroom?
Well, it's time. So if that should happen, I should be able to run down and activate the other swipe as well. But I guess that will mean...
Jeez.
Hey, you! This is a no! Ah!
Smooth. Luckily we just saved, right? We saved here. Hmm.
Yeah, you know that guy's grumpy when he wants peace and quiet. Yeah, I haven't seen him playing golf today.
I'm getting sleepy. I swear I'm not really all that tired, but you know, I'm just kind of like, yeah. Like, I am enjoying it. I'm just also, I guess,
I'm sorry, but Mr. Ingram, who is the Royal Highness's
very
guest,
sleepy
has
state.
requested no noise of any kind.
Okay, but it means I'll work slower.
I don't care.
I'm not even gonna lie, tanker eggs actually are quite pretty, even if they are
What
just
tempo you
fancy eggs.
work?
It will be slow.
I quite like it.
And I'll probably get a warning about that.
I think I'm in love.
Aww. We can't hurt this man or that woman, okay? They're off limits.
Hey, you!
Look, surprise! Propane.
I need you to stay put. If you try to run...
Egg! Sadly, that technically counts as being seen because the man saw us. And you can't kill him, because if you kill him, then you killed someone who wasn't your target, and therefore you failed anyway, right? That's why we reload every time we get seen by anyone who knows we shouldn't be here. You can be seen by like random people, provided that they don't know you shouldn't be in this area. Anyone who sees you who knows you shouldn't be there means you've been rumbled, basically, like your cover is blown is the idea.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Ingram, who is the Royal Highness's guest, has requested no noise of any kind.
Okay.
So what we're gonna
but
do.
It means I'll work slower.
We'll wait for this and we'll save after this, so we don't have to sit through it multiple times.
It will be slow.
Slow.
And I'll probably get a warning about that.
I think I'm in love.
So if that should happen, I should be able to run down and activate the other swipe as well. But I guess that wouldn't be a surprise.
Right, let this man out. Hopefully that guy doesn't turn around or see the body in my hands. Easy. Right, he's knocked out. Although there's people here. Right. Okay. We left the gun behind. That's a necessary evil. What is that over there, you reckon? I think it's like a knife. Maybe like a... I think it might be like a pepper next to it. So I guess it's like a chopping sort of knife. I think it's called a kitchen knife. See, having a single room to retreat to in a big old off-limits area like this would be fantastic. Therefore, I am very much on board with this idea. We can leave the guns because they don't actually matter at all. As far as I know, the guns are... people will see them and they'll be like, this doesn't belong here, and they'll pick it up and they'll carry it to like a place where they can store it securely. We've got another place we can come to now. Slowly but surely there'll be no one left and we can kill our target. The dream. Ooh, another key. More rat poison. Key to the scepter. What is the scepter? Hang on. Wait, do we not already have this key? This card. This key.
Perfection. It must not be disturbed. You speed it up. I'm afraid.
Says that the guest is hungry.
When that clock rings, Mr. Ingram can eat, and it will be like the angels touched his palate. Heavenly. You understand?
But isn't it just a stew?
I'll get out of my kitchen, you imbecile. I don't want your filthy words contaminating my food, idiot.
Damn. Imagine a guy who's like fully armed and dangerous is just standing there and you're just like... you can have the balls to say all that to him. God damn. What a man. Also a knife. I mean, we could actually do this, couldn't we? I know this is genuinely like a viable option. We'll do it for now in case it comes to it. But we still need the key card. I don't think we can do this without knocking out a guard. There's no bodies in there yet. We can't knock out that man though, right? It's off limits. Absolutely big no-no. Definitely not. We're not knocking out that man. He's innocent. He's a good guy. He's in love.
This area is restricted.
Use the killer. I'll just shoot him. Bang. Anyway, reload. So we got 533. We got this one. This is the best load we've got. I know I have like a Discord message and I was sitting there and just like, do I look at it? I feel like I don't, but I am tempted. It's always that excitement, right? Like when you get a message on Discord, you're like,
I'll get out of my kitchen.
maybe it's just me. I always just have that feeling when I'm like, ooh, who is it? What do they want? I don't know why. So again, we grab this nom. Well, preferably not eating the knife actually, as it happens. Oh, the stairs are here. Okay, well, we found our way up. Is there someone? Oh, he can see me. I see. I see. Oh god, I'm being sandwiched.
We tolerate.
We tolerate. How lovely. They tolerate here. If only more places would tolerate. Let's try again. We have a bunch of things to throw. Oh, get out of my kitchen. Get out of my kitchen. Ooh.
Okay.
There are people everywhere here. You can't possibly wonder why I'm so like so keen on like knocking everyone out, can you? Makes it so much easier because there's less people to see you. Remember, you're not breaking the law unless anyone knows you're doing it, so it's fine. Well, now that we're in here, I'm actually we're gonna save the game again, all over again. Right, well, we got this guy. In here, please. I insist. Is there a place to hide bodies in here? Doesn't look like there is. How about in there? What is in there, actually? Doesn't look like it. So now we've got a person knocked out. So, as I said before, you can't have any bodies found either. That's another rule. If you have a body found, you have failed. I could leave him here for now, I guess. As we... I mean, maybe he doesn't go into his office here. Maybe he never comes in here. If he doesn't, this would be a great place to store things, because it's a massive place. Right. I think we don't need to save again, really. We haven't really done that much. Actually, I do want to get my propane, though. Well, there's a lot of servants running around in that room, which is pretty tricky, but it's not out of the question that we could just run past. Let me just grab my propane. Thank you. I might actually leave the propane in here and then come back to it, because you ever know when like you can use propane in this game, like you can go several missions without using it at all, and then suddenly one pops up where it's just like, use propane, and it's just like, what? What's propane? What is that? Hey, why don't you follow me in here, friend? Or not, I guess. Have an egg. Right, there's another one down. Like I said, we have to hope that they never come into this room.
Like all the great
chess masters of our time, patience is the key. A fundamental rule when recruiting. I would like to hear.
Where's he going, you reckon? Where do you think he's heading to?
A lonely boy came from a less than modest home.
That's Carl Ingram, Providence partner
no kidding.
and brass-balled billionaire. A legendary political fixer, Ingram is old money and as rotten as they come.
Hmm.
Her keen eye began to push every heart, even he could think.
Alright, I might want to test something then. We will actually save again. Can I turn on the TV? I cannot. As it happens, I cannot turn on the TV. Hmm.
Okay.
Rolling. So that guy wanders around. Hmm. It's a weird combination. Anyway. Silent. Trying to like move him over against the window. Can we get through the window? We cannot. Okay, well, I'm assuming they can see out of the window. And that's enough of a reason to make sure that no one will see him.
And it's on.
Put him in there.
You pathetic monkey! Who turned on the vacuum cleaner? What's so hard to understand about wanting silence? Huh? I'm going down to this study, and believe me, His Royal Highness is gonna hear about this.
He's going down to the study, huh?
Okay. Sounded like it came from over there. Look into it. Loud and clear.
Right. That's one guard down. It's a good start. We'll save again. One guard at a time. That is the way to a man's heart. I mean, I guess it works.
Jeez. Ah.
Huh?
Okay, where was I? History of the partners. As my successor, it's important you understand that the partners are a collective of distinguished families who have taken it upon ourselves to guide the world to be
You can't hurt that woman, remember? Remember, that's the rule.
a place where the intelligent and the strong can prosper. But we also understand where there are masters, temper, servants. Cannot be done without an existing class system. Servants must be controlled. That's enough for that. Whatever.
Got there in the end.
I could have sworn.
No, we cannot hurt them. I would feel so bad. They don't deserve it.
Okay.
What they deserve is happiness.
So, it's our duty to
Okay.
keep the world in check. Make sure the engine runs smoothly. It's our fundamental belief that the masses must
It was nothing.
be guided, as they are incapable of guiding themselves. However, these ideals could be misinterpreted as some form of dictatorship, and this is where I beg to differ. We are anything but, which is
Mister,
also why
you are currently-
it is imperative. Hey, I need assistance.
Right. So, boop. So we can follow until about there. It might be better if we just get upstairs preemptively and wait
And
for him.
It's on.
Probably better we don't go there though. Alright, so we run around. We find the way we went upstairs the first time. We go upstairs ahead of time and we wait for them.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Where was I?
Nah.
Where was it again? Was it through here? And then across from here and then on the right? I think that was what it was, right? No. Through here on the left, there we go. Most of this floor is actually very comfy. Most of this has been cleaned out. There's not many people to see, other than those 3 7s there. Right, they're on the way up here. We're going to save again, surprisingly. We're going to save here. Look at this one. It's going to turn around.
Funny. This building would never...
Hey! Oh!
Carl Ingram finally gets what he deserves.
Now, you can have a body... I don't know why it's blinking like that, by the
Now
way.
let's
Like,
get
it's
my
not on my screen
sights.
as well. Like, it's just sort of blinking different colours for some reason. But yeah, so you may be thinking that you pushed him and his body got found. So this is the only single exception to our body being found that's okay. If it looks like they had an accident, if it looks like something, like maybe the gas was left on, they went for a cigarette and then it exploded, or they tripped and they fell over an edge to their death, or like a chandelier just conveniently fell on their head at the perfect moment. If it looks like it could be an accident, then as far as the game's concerned, that's an accident. And if they found the body for that, all they're finding is the result of an accident and not a murder. And therefore, there is no reason to think that an assassin is present. And it still counts as silent assassin. So there you go. That's basically it. We're gonna get past this guy real quick. So the other guy's gonna be really hard to kill. Which is why I'm thinking I might actually want to steal a card for the other guy. One of these guys has the card, right? Ooh. We can get rid of the chef, which is one. Yeah, it's something. It's not what we really wanted to do, but it will work. So sorry. It's a drink of water, I think. Now we have ourselves a problem. We can knock out this guy, but there is a chance we'll be seen doing it. Right, there we go. You can save again because it's going to be a difficult operation. Everyone's being looked at here. There's 3 of them, look. How did that all work? Will they hear that? What if I did this? No, I don't think anyone's going to hear that. Meaty bone. Right, I don't think we can do anything with this. Right? Hang on, stick all this.
You're trespassing. Hey, move! I get your hostile target. Right.
Anyway. So that's 1751. Yeah, I'm at 52. So we need, like, Marcus? I know there is a way of getting Marcus. Oh. One thing I want to try and do is this. If we stay in his vision for long enough, eventually he's like, what is that? And he goes to explore what it is. Eventually he's just kind of like, what? What? So if we do that, and then we hit him with the old soda can trick. We're gonna prank him so hard. Watch this. Watch. You're gonna see it come. It'll be hilarious. Watch. Watch this. There you go. Hilarious. Every time. It's just has in stitches. Haha. Haha. Ha. Wait, hang on. So is there like a way of... I think the box in there is full. I guess... Where do we put this guy, you reckon? I mean, this corridor is probably fine, right? Because all the people that were with him have been knocked out. So I think we're actually good to just leave him there. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave him there for now. And then there was a guy over here, but I think we already hid him in that room, so that's fine. Someone here has to have a key card, right? We can all agree on this. The key card must be somewhere. Jeez. The cupboard opens behind you, you hear like a loud clamoring. It's just like, nah. Nah, there's no noise, it's fine. What are you talking about? There's no sound at all. I don't think that's a card. It doesn't look like a card to me. But somewhere around here, someone is going to have a key card that we need. We just need to figure out where it is. We gotta figure out where this key card could possibly be. I think we just go downstairs, right? I think that's the plan. Wait, hang on. He's seen something. It's in the gun, I guess?
Not another one. This is a disgrace, really.
Where did he see it, you reckon? Oh, the woman must have seen it and been like, where's the guard? I gotta tell the guard I saw a gun. And the guard's like, ah, fucking hell, alright, mate. And then we end up with a situation. Yep, makes sense. There are guns literally everywhere. I should probably move them, to be honest. Isn't it really any benefit to having guns littering a place like this? Right. Righty. Where are the bloody stairs? There are no more guards up here, I think, to knock out, right? You need to get the kitchen full of them, probably? So that kitchen's gonna be really difficult to clean out. We've got one of them, actually, haven't we? You only got one guard, which means we're already in a good spot, really. We're gonna do something really stupid. You ready for this? Yeah, no, he can see me, okay. I was gonna try and rush to his drink and poison him while he was walking away from it. I guess we can do something a bit more standard, a bit more boring, but I mean it'll work, probably. Where's the coins? That's cannabis, that's not what we want, we want this.
Okay.
So who will take that?
Command, I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate.
I'm moving in to investigate.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, everything's good.
Bloody hell!
Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. I'm trying to, like, I guess if I'm quick, after this reload, I can throw a coin outside the room, have him wander on over and knock him out. Where's the coins? Here.
Okay.
Right.
We might have a possible disturbance. I'm moving
Let's
to
try
investigate.
this.
We'll keep you posted.
This should work.
Hey, you! Stop the strangling!
No, he still sees it. Fucking hell, this guy's got sharp eyes. I mean, it can still work, we just need to take a different approach to it. It's the same idea. We throw the coin in the same spot, and then we hang around nearby to knock him out.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Right.
Man, I just heard something. I don't know.
Something.
I'm gonna go check it out.
I thought my forehead on this camera looks absolutely huge. It's ridiculous. Isn't it? It's like half my head.
Great.
Great. Right. This is fine. I am one of those hammer bros from Super Mario. Super Mario. How do you fully pronounce the name? Super. Heat sticking hammer. Let's go. Right. And alright, that's the entire floor cleaned out. And we still have not seen a bloody card. Who has the card, you reckon? What if like Inca fucking resurrected just to come get his dinner? Like it's just that good. Right, so this one, no, this one, no. So that's what the guys look like. One had an AK-47 on his back. One had glasses. I don't think they had glasses. Maybe that's my only hint I'm gonna get. We'll try to use that to locate where they are, yeah? Let's try it, because this whole floor is basically just empty now. We're basically good to just wander around. Other than those two, of course. So... it was up here, wasn't it? It was on this floor. On this floor, I think. Alright, it wasn't on this floor. I was wrong. Okay. So it's down on this floor. On this floor, right here, we saw two guards. They were speaking over here, and they were talking about key cards. And then where do these two guards go to, you reckon? Oh, is it these two? They move over here. I mean, they are the right sort of looking things, right? They got the glasses. One's got a long gun. It's the wrong people that've got the right guns though. They better not make me knock out those two. Honestly, I'd feel so bad. In order to not make this boring, I'm gonna quickly Google it. I don't want you to watch me run around in circles for another half an hour. That ain't fun to watch. Ain't that delusional? Let's take a little look. Right, Hitman 3. Parachute key card. Something like that. Oh, they're not actually carrying it. And I have had the key code just spoiled for me, but you know what? I ain't gonna complain. Apparently it's on like a thing nearby or something. Well, I'll show you where it is because now I know, and I can't like pretend not to know, can I? So let's go ahead and just quickly go grab this. Can't remember where his bloody room is, but it's in his room. I think it was over here, right? Yeah. It's this thing. As I was saying, I actually have just forgotten what the code was, so that's good, I guess. So there was a sticky note nearby. Let's take a little closer look at this. Seven, 4, 6, 5. Got a tablet. Right. I think the guy lied to me. Well, let's try this again, shall we? Back to Google Chrome we go. Wait, hang on. No, it's... It's a different safe. Which apparently also has a sticky note with a key card thing on it nearby. Alright, well. It's on... Let's see. Level 3 of the building. Okay, well, let's look for level 3 of the building, yep. Yep, this one, down here. It's kind of ways down. Alright, well, we're going down. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. I actually don't know that song very well. I've heard it a few times, but I don't really know the lyrics at all. You better move, you better dance. Also, just a clarification though, I don't fucking sing like that. I just love doing that voice. Right. Vault. This is the fast route down, you see. Jeez. I have 8 coins, I'm rich. I can almost buy a Freddo. Wait, I remember. This is level 3, this is level 3. It's in there.
Hello? Yeah, just one.
Yeah, I brought it itchy. I like engaging.
Hey, stay sharp.
Oh, oops. Auto save 1810. That's gonna save me pretty hard. Ugh. Apple. Apple. You know, I've always wanted to grow an apple tree. Actually, that's a weird little thing, right? But I don't know. Apples are really, really good. I feel like growing a tree in general probably takes a long time. I would think it's probably not something you can do quickly, right? But I would love to do it. I think that'd be nice. Apples whenever you want them, even if I am like 50 years old by the time it's fully grown.
Damn.
Damn. Fucking coins again. You know what, without a coconut, it's basically as good as an apple. That's a lie, apples are great. Apple, apple, this is appalling. Funny, I'm so funny. Anyway, right. Boop.
Damn.
Damn. Same as the other guy. Can I just like walk? Yes. Can. Thank God he's not doing his fucking job. Right, good thing I saved. Moving swiftly onwards. Banana, let's go. I actually don't like bananas very much, to be honest. Keycard.
Hello? Yeah, just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. And the key cards to activate the alarms are still in the safe in the security room. Yeah, same code. 6927. Don't tell your mother I'll have to shoot. Okay. Okay, but remember...
I actually kind of forgot about that keycard like being so easy to obtain. I love it. So convenient. What a gentleman just telling us the code. Oh no, you go back upstairs again. No, it's down here, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it is. Let's save here. The other one. It is the other one. Wait, is it in there? It's gonna be trickier than I thought.
Okay.
That's pretty strange. Go see what the hell that was.
Oh, God.
Alright. It's gonna be a way of doing this. It ain't gonna be easy, but there will be a way of doing it, easy or not.
Get out.
We're still not hurting her. I don't care. They're gonna get married, alright? They're gonna be married and gonna be a happy family. We can't hurt them. I don't care. Anyway, so the reason the reason I sort of opened my window is because my dad wandered on in and he was just like, "It's bloody dark in here," and I'm like, "Yeah, it is." So I opened the window, or the curtains for a second so you could see. And then after he was done seeing, once he was done seeing, like I said,
before those bastards evacuate.
I could close it again. I don't know what kind of route he takes, but we don't want to take any chances of them being seen. So we kind of stall. We're going to expect that they won't see any bodies, and if they do, we fix it along the way. As in, we reload, and then we fix it, and then we do it again. That is the goal. That is the plan. That's what we're going to do. He's currently waiting, though I don't know what for. I guess in here is actually a pretty good place to store them, yeah? No one's gonna come in here.
They've left the helipad. Their last chance is by parachute. Make sure that doesn't happen.
I don't think there are many bodies sitting in the open, are there? I don't think there are many anyway.
We got him, 47. Soon there will be no more Providence. You need to find an exit. Our business is done here, but it's far from over.
Stay alert. Look over there.
Gonna hide this guy in here as well. Don't know where else they're gonna like look, so what is this by the way? It's a screwdriver, okay. What's going on with that texture there? Weird. We're gonna assume they haven't found any bodies. We won't plus saving until we are out of here now. Window, what the heck? It's weird, it's like spazzing out. I wonder if it's like a setting. I didn't touch my settings actually, so I don't know what it could possibly be. It's just kind of just freaking out. King Solitaire, look at that. Well, that's, I think he's cheating because there's all diamonds and nothing else. I think I got the easiest difficulty. It's only one suit you have the better one. Right, and then I think we just go over here and leave, yeah? I don't think we get seen by anyone. Or maybe her. Let's go. Right. Was it suit only and was it silent assassin? Let us find out. I don't think we did anything to betray silent assassin. Yep, we did it. Suit only, silent assassin. Let's go. And I did say one mission, and I do have an appointment point. So, with that said, with that done, that words. With that all out of the way, I think that we can return to the main menu because I want to look at like what we got to do next. Next time we play the game. Next time we come back to this game, which I don't know when it will be. It might be next stream, might be a few streams afterwards. We're probably going to England. We're going to where I live. We're going to go to Dartmoor, which I don't know where that is, but it's in England. I've definitely heard the name before, so I know it is. I know it is in fact in England. And we're gonna try to figure something out. I mean, we could do them in any order. There's nothing saying we have to do this one. We could do like Berlin. This is a cool one. Actually, I kind of do want to do this one because not only are we doing this one suit only silent assassin, this one is also going to be we're going to kill all 10 targets on this mission, which is entirely optional. So we're going to be doing a really challenging one, and I really want to really want to do this one. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to this one. Anyway, so with that said, this has been it's longer stream than it has been lately. I mean, the latest streams have been very short. But I do have to end it. I would keep playing honestly because I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Like, that's the thing. Even if anyone shows up, I can at least keep playing the game, right? Different from Final Fantasy in that regard. So yeah, I did say that I have to end from around 6 o'clock because I've got an appointment. I have to go to it right now. I'm probably already a little bit late. Hopefully not. Possibly. With that said, thank you for coming along. If you did. And you know what? I'm gonna say it again. How was your day? How was your day, chat? How was your day? How was your day? How was your day? How was your day? I'll see you next time, yeah? Look after yourself until the next stream. Or honestly, even past the next stream. You don't have to stop at the next stream. I implore you to keep looking after yourself. Please don't stop. Until next time. And I'll hopefully see you then. Farewell. But no, seriously, look after yourself, yeah? I love you. Whoever you are, I love you. Farewell.